Huzzah. All right, let's get some extracurricular stuff done beforehand. Yes, that's right. A work apron for men, because I'm a manly man. That's right. Well, I was just thinking that I could use a an apron for working here to protect, not only to protect my clothing whilst working, but the pouches would come in clutch once I move on to the wizard staffs while I'm moving around, so I can carry certain things in my pocket, so I can work on the fly kind of deal. Because I already know how the setup's gonna be. I just got to do it. Question is, do I want to move that fridge today? And if I do, where is it gonna go? That is a legitimate question because it works. Like the thing works, which is cool. Problem is, I don't. I don't know. I don't want it to go to waste, and I don't want it to just sit outside. I sure as fuck don't want it to sit outside. But I want it out my room so I can make space for what I want to do. Because I got the idea now. I'm gonna have. Well, no, it's too tall. Actually, it may not be too tall for Bradley if it moves on to the little entertainment stand. Yeah, I've just really been soaking up the relaxation part of this vacation of mine. It's like, I don't know, man. Just really want to be a lazy piece of shit. All right, back to my aprons. But yeah, I'll be honest. Now that I'm understanding this a little better, having fun with these little tricks and shit. Probably the most basic of things, though, realistically. But I'll still say I'm having a ball. Because that means I could use this for something else too. But let's just stick with a one campfire. Let's not get too, you know, overzealous. Because the question is, do I want to like get a decent pouch? That's the question. And by decent pouch, I mean decent material, decent amount of pockets, or at least big pockets. That's what I mean. So I'm kind of thinking. Like I don't need anything like insane, and I legitimately rather thought of just making my own. It cannot be that hard to make an apron. It cannot. Wait, hold on. But this 16 pocket workshop bib apron, that was by Dickies. You know, I just might because it looks like I can put patches on it. So yeah, all right, cool. I can put patches on it. I like it. And look at that. They're all equally priced. I was right. I was about to bitch about Jesus, a case of 30. Who needs a case of 30 of these? Well, I guess if we're talking work, if we're talking work, that makes sense. That makes sense. Mm. So yeah, I'm honestly just gonna kind of come just a little review over some shit, kind of go over my shit with soldering. There's not too realistically too much else to do other than fuck around and solder some more. Um, so I'm definitely gonna shift gears and go to airbrushing as soon as I'm like good, as soon as I like clean up and shit. That's why I wanted to stream early. I was gonna stream a little longer because I'm awake, have the energy. Even though I definitely could have streamed way earlier, I enjoyed my quiet morning. I'll say that. I enjoyed my quiet morning. And honestly, I was sitting in the sunroom enjoying my tea after my breakfast, and I was like, ah. I almost wanted to whip out my journal and start scribbling just to hear the pen scribble on the paper. Just, ah, it's bliss. I was like, damn it, just, sometimes you just want to do that all for a while. A little while. A couple hours, maybe. It's also still windy. Wanted to go for a walk, but I was like, oh, fuck no. Ugh. Mm. Excuse me. Also, yeah, I could take apart these, what you call it's proper, too. Because they'll come in handy. Oh, fuck yeah, these are going to come in handy. Ooh, a green flame. Oh, fuck me up, fam. I gotta hook one up real quick. See? Told you. Yep, I need a bright green. I need a bright green for this one, boys. And I got 2 in stock. But unfortunately now I only have 1 in stock. Yeah. Whew. Do I have a spare one out? I mean, nah, I'll keep it with the simple work with this. Feeling really good about getting back into soldering, admittedly. Um Feeling super good as a matter of fact. It's fun being able to just, all right, well, I need some lights. Let me just do a thing, do a little dance, a little shimmy, even though as I look at these hands, because I remember, don't worry, I remember yesterday. Luckily, it's just one thing I'm trying to solder. It's just this light for the green flame, just for the future. Oh, I can't even make it like a little stab. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. All I want to do is make stuff. But I need almost have everything I need, you know? Alright, well, let's enjoy this Tuesday. I'll go on for as long as I care to, but I would want to play some Zomboid with my brother later. Mm. Well, that was easy. I was like, let me, you know what? I'm gonna keep one of these. You know what? Yeah, I think I should keep one of these as it is. I have an idea. Yeah, I'm gonna keep one of these. I love ideas. They're never ending. I should put these back in the box. Part of me feels like I really should have got these insulation on it though. But this was more or less a test. So I suppose I could go about fixing these, huh? Well, again, this was more a test. The other one's more official. The one I actually did do is more official. This is a test. Oh yeah, I might undo this. You guys can't see what I'm doing. I'm still setting up. Oh boy. Alright, Magic 8 Ball. Got one word for you. Buns. Signs point to yes. Yeehaw. Alright. Well, look at that. The connection's way better than yesterday. You love to see it. Because, man, I know those frames are god awful. Hmm. So, wouldn't I just need a big one? Well, no, I still have to. Damn. I mean, I could still use a big one to connect these joints. Uh-oh, that's not good. I wonder who knocked over my rosin. Sorry, my flux. Liquid flux. I don't know what I was thinking about rosin. Would have been a tad more saddened. Alright. Yeah. Alright. I have the main component prepared for the campfire diorama that's going to take place after I do some airbrushing. It'll actually be a great excuse for some other things. So with that, I still can't believe Frankenstein works. I mean, well, I can always desolder it, make it better. But dear God, I feel like I just want to keep going with it. It's to see if I can't keep going with it, because at least. No, I don't think that's feasible. I was going to say, can I just add another power source to it if it ends up becoming too much voltage for this one battery? Is that possible? Please don't say yes, because if it is, I'm going to be doing some really dumb shit. But it's going to be so fucking fun. Can't deny that. Ah, boy. Trust me, I definitely was like, yeah, I'm gonna get some shit done on break. Which I did, actually. I won't deny that. I actually did get some things done on break. And I'm happy about that. I can't beat myself up too much, or dare try to in the first place, because I didn't do every single thing I said I wanted to do, you know? I want to spend time with friends, family, relax, like, holy shit. Want to, stream still, do all this, like, I did say I was going to still stream like normal, per se, on my break to just keep that normalcy. Like, yeah, I'm on break, but I'm not going to use that as an excuse to be like, well, yeah, I'm just going to relax, guys. I'll be back. I was like, I'm relaxed right now. I'm chilling. I'm having a ball. I'm going to keep this just in case. Just in case my mind might fail me. I'm going to keep that blueprint handy. Just in case. I'll keep the physical copy. But... Alright. Pretty much taking this opportunity to prep, because I won't need to be doing any soldering for the campfire diorama, because I already did that. I'm just going to set up this green light. Yeah, I'm just setting up the green light. Clean it up. Oh wait, hold on. Because I gotta keep... Oh shit. Did I throw away the bag? Probably not a smart move. For this liquid flux. I want to definitely make sure I keep that and keep the components of this in a reliable spot. Don't worry, I found one. Keep it in the same little tiny drawer. Alright, I can show you guys what I'm doing. I can stop narrating. Yeah, almost 20 minutes of me just yapping, but like I said, I'm just tidying up per se. Nothing too crazy. Because there ain't much else I got going on here with soldering. I'm quite at a good point here. These cool little, there we go. Cool little flame bits. I gotta. What am I doing Wednesday? Okay. Wait, shit. Wednesday's New Year's Eve. I'm gonna be honest. I may not stream Wednesday. I don't know. Mainly because... Damn, I really want to organize. Maybe I'll... Damn, I don't want to play the game too. Maybe I'll do that a little late. Oh, actually, yeah, I could do that a little later today. I might start... Yeah, I might do the organization later. Clear out everything and do that. I might. Afterwards, I'll see. I might. There's not much else I need to do. I might put the rods up in the sunroom. But that's really it. That's the only other thing I might do. Everything else is... Yeah, because I'd rather get that out the way. Stuff like that. The rods. Because then it's like, alright, all I gotta do is find curtains. That's it. Just find a thick curtain for the door. And then find a thin curtain for the middle part. And then the coziness is going to increase tenfold, I promise. I'll probably even take a picture of it. And it's even in its current state, its dirty state. I just might. Who knows? But yeah, I was just about to go on a tangent. Like, I need to, like, get my shit together, like, for my bits box. So I just have a box. Like, I do have a box of bits, so I think I'm looking at it. Yeah, I think it's right there. Alright, never mind. I see it. It's not bad. I do want to, like, just still have things a little more organized. Because things are not organized. More or less. They are and they aren't. But one thing at a time. Because I definitely moved the lamp. The big lamp. Definitely moved that. That's gone now. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Part of me is probably going to get rid of it. Or maybe see if I can't do something with it. I don't know. Maybe I can fix it. But yeah, I'm gonna keep going with Frankenstein here. Learn the limits on Frankenstein. That's my plan. So I was just about to say, I need a little probably a safer locale for this, because now Frankenstein grew. Last he'd been in this box, and now I'm not comfortable shoving him in here. But I'm gonna be. I'm gonna preserve some of these in here like I did last time. It's a trend, and I'd rather keep up with it instead of trying to put it in another location and reinvent the wheel, and then, you know, next couple of streams I'm like, well, where the fuck did I put it? Alright, let's desolder. Ah, shit. You know what I gotta also do? Remember which is which. But I think on these, both the broken ones are positive. Yeah. Okay. Alright, yeah. That shouldn't be too hard to remember. Shouldn't be in theory, but you know. Alright, you pieces of shit. I'm just here to do a quick, like, I'm not even gonna do the rest. I'm just gonna take the lights off so I can safely put them in another bag. That's all I'm gonna do. And then I'm gonna get that soldered and put that off to the side. And then I'm gonna clean up and set up for airbrushing, I think. Yeah, more than likely. And then I gotta change the title. But I also did say I'm wrapping up in the title, so I kinda got some leeway here. Also, I'm getting fed up with noticing that my content is getting restricted in some locations, in some regions, so I'm like, I'm just trying to find a good source of music I can just let play for the duration of stream. Like, I bet I can't even listen to some of my favorite drum and bass artists. That's like really frustrating. It's like, this is the kind of music that helps me get my mojo with this shit, man. I gotta wait for this guy to heat up. So I ain't got much else to do. I'm not trying to. I got the game plan. I'm not just. I'm ahead. You know. I'm patient. I can wait a couple moments. So yeah, definitely gotta mess around with this airbrush. Mm. Just to finally like use it and like it's gonna be fun. All right, we're hot. We're hot and ready, sir. We're Little Caesars. I repeat, we are Little Caesars. Wait, should I? Yes. Let me pull out. You know what? I'm confident. I'm going back to the skinny boys. I'm going back to the blue skinny boys. I'm so confident in my solder for the green. So if I can get it. About to start using profanity over something so trivial. And I forgot to put that back in. Anywho, oh wait, it was the divider. I was like, what is this? Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. And you stand there. But yeah, and then I remembered, I was like, shit, I did make jewelry too. I totally want to make some jewelry again. It's always gonna be fun making my own jewelry because I was like, I actually I was on Etsy because I was like, I really want some more ear jewelry because I've been wearing my like, hold on, here, I've been wearing this like all break instead of my usual gauges because I seldom get a chance to wear them, especially because of work. So, oh, I showed you guys yesterday, I believe, but I'm still got this in my ear. But I pretty much found these again in my favorite color on Etsy, which no duh, but I might get a pair soon. Because again, this is my only one I have. This is the only one I have of this, so I'm sad. So it feels off balance, which is why I have I wear both of these in one ear. Then I found another pair that looked pretty cool. So then I was like, I can wear both pairs in each separate ear and keep the same weight distribution in my ears. So I found a pair of those, but I'm looking for maybe another type of pair. I don't know yet. Damn, that's a fucking strong ass magnet. Criminy. Came out the damn socket. All right. Here I go. The desolder master. Showing you how it's done. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. The fumes. I was like, something smells weird. Hey Jerry, you smell that? No, already been too late. Oh shit. Oh Jesus. That makes it feel like it's gonna be harder to attach that thing for next time. Because I definitely plan on using it for next time. Well, I'm keeping it. There are perks, I guess, of being able to remove them. Well, this is gonna be a breeze. Jeez. At least I now know, at least with the tackling smaller solders, to twist it. At least I know that now. Oh, look at that. Gross. Look at all that extra just out there, man. Not my finest work. Simply not. It's like, am I not holding it on there enough or something? That's what it feels like. Or maybe I'm on a part that needs to be cleaned. No. That did it. See, look, I'm not even going any further. Just keep it that simple. Alright, mission accomplished. Part 1 done. I can put this off to the side. I'm just going to fold this gently and all that good shit, and it's going back in the drawer. Look at that. Boom. we will revisit you at a later date. To figure out which bag I should add it to. I'll add it to orange. Alright, let's get this. Oh, fuck. Well, thankfully I have batteries. I was about to say, damn it, I know one of those greens aren't the green I need. Maybe they are, though. I know I have a low green bag. What do I do with it? There we go, on my face. Woo! God damn! Actually, where's my little flames? I want to see how it looks. Wish it flickered. Wish it flickered. Alright, let me see it. It's you. Get out of here. Unless, again... Yeah, it was you. Get the fuck out of here. You know, I do like this green. It's a nice... I do like it. Might be able to figure something out with it. I might set up a rack on my shelf up here for my LEDs, just so I can pull them off. I'll see. I still want to. I'm still might build another shelf for this. Damn it! Keep accidentally pushing it against the plastic shelf and melting it a bit. I only notice until I don't notice until I start smelling it, and it's like, ah, damn it! Doing it again. Son of a gun. Oh, so in lieu of all that shit with the music. Oh fuck, Jesus. I'm listening to a mix on YouTube, and I'm like, all right, if this shit, even a part of the video gets restricted, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Don't think I finished my thought on that. That's all. To be honest, I don't know what I'm gonna do. So I can understand yesterday's stream because the samples, because Vaporwave uses a lot of samples from like actual licensed music, songs and shit. So it's a bit of a gray area. Not even a gray area. It's like pretty blatant, and it's like shit. It's a good little sample too, but you know, shit. You know, I still might go out to the hobby store today. You know, I just might. I just still might. Fuck! I forgot the damn tubes. I gotta undo my work. Come on, get the fuck in there, man. Damn, and that was a really good solder. Well, it's alright. I know I got it in me. That's all that matters. You gotta believe. Gotta believe. My brother got his daughter hooked on Parappa the Rapper. She's like, when are you gonna get the first one? Because he only has the second one right now. So great. I was like, yes. We're teaching them right. Teaching them right. Alright, take 2. More like take 3, I think. But... yeah, actually, no, I can actually add a little more. A little more ain't gonna kill. Just a tiny bit to cure it, and we're good. You didn't have to move. You didn't have to move. It is imperative that you don't move, rather. Also, that's a little close. It's a little danger close for me. All right, we're taking a stream trip to the hobby store, guys. I'm fed up. You're gonna have to stay in the car. I don't want to look like one of those guys. Admittedly. All right, I'll take it because I can just scooch it up and it'll be fine. I don't care. Hope that didn't spill and drop a little solder on me. A little bit of felt something. Alright, there we go. Great success! Alright. Tiny torches here. Hopefully he's got some sense into him now. I'm just gonna have to get my hands on another torch because actually the other torch I had a bigger torch, not that big, but yay! But alright, I might have underestimated positive, but negative's fine. I totally underestimated positive. Holy fuck, I did not look at the other side. I just have to remove this bit. So let me move this out the way. Fuck, dude. That's annoying. I'm looking at that like, what the fuck is that? Oh fuck, oh shit. Alright, that's okay. now that we got that extra bit out the way, all I should have to do is add just a tiny bit of extra solder. Or honestly, I feel like I really shouldn't have to add any more, but I think I should to be safe. That's why I said a tiny bit, nothing crazy. All right, we're not trying to blow our load here, man. Just a respectful amount. See? That's a respectful amount. Yep, that'll do it. Yeehaw. See? And realistically, when I am working on a diorama and it's time to solder, it's not going to be like a huge... Oh, come on. Damn it. Yes. Ah, oh, shit, fuck. Careful. About to fucking break the thing. Unnecessary roughness. Forgive me. There we go. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Alright. But yeah, it's not going to be like a complete shift, but since I am going to be working with moss and junk, it's going to be crucial that I make sure I keep my workplace safe and clean. Like, this is a legitimate thing because I'm in a rather enclosed spot. Not that enclosed, like not like I have open space behind me, but from my left to my right is my PC, left is all my materials. Just about every piece of thing I use for crafting. Yeah, and I understand the dangers with soldering. So I'm just aware of those things, and so it's like that's why I want to get I want to make some adjustments so I don't have certain things on this on the table itself. So I can have a removable mat that fits just about the dimensions of this table. A little more so the cutoff portion. And so when I'm done with the moss, all of it will just be on that mat. And I can easily just contain it. So there's that. Gotta add that to the list of things needed for crafting. Alright, tiny torch. Do your thing. Please don't embarrass me, man. Like it just doesn't want to work with its neck bent for some reason. Alright, never mind, I take it back. It's rocking, it's rolling. Maybe you need a little encouragement. Beautiful. Such a beautiful green. Okie dokie. I'll put this damn little thing right here. Be happy with my work. Even clap for myself. I have an idea what I want to do with this. So I'm gonna... Oh, I see the... Should still work out. Yep. Yeah, that's fine. That'll do. I've got an idea. But until then... Well, you can sit there. Definitely need a bigger box. Alright. So on that note, it's been a great journey with soldering, with getting reacquainted with it. Holy fuck, those solders were ass. But I got better. But I also sniffed out the other issue. Like again, I can still use some practice. I'm not gonna say I'm 100%, but I know damn well a lot was definitely interrupted by that shit. Those damn anti-helping hands. Do I what one bright? Is that what you are? Multicolor? No. Oh, not ever multicolors. That's low. Hold on. I just don't want to get mixed up, but I'm also like, what the fuck, you know? I gotta remember to rename this. It's definitely not cool. That's bright as hell. No, it is cool. Well, that one's not cool. Well, while I'm here, turn this off too. Where the hell is the bag for you guys? Because you're honestly just, you know what, you're going in with orange. You're gonna like it. Yeah, I can put something up there. Fuck you, hands. Can't wait to get rid of you guys. That is a genuine statement. Like, ye God's honest truth of I cannot wait until... Oh wow, look at that. I found the fucking bag for it. Alright, all these extra bits have a use, but seeing as how I have yet to clean up properly for shit, I'm just gonna have to accept that. Because what's gonna happen is a lot of things are gonna be going in boxes, and those boxes will be labeled bits in junk. So I really think I need to organize it like this. This is junk. I know what it was for. Is to hold the poles, the packaging for the poles, but I can do something with this. So yeah, that's where it's going for now. Honestly, I might turn this drawer. I might turn these two drawers on my. Yeah, I might turn these into some bits actually. I might. I have a decent amount of drawers, and it would be kind of cool to have some bits on hand at kind of any given moment, so to speak. Just a thought. I'll see what happens. Also, I'm gonna pull this out too. It was gonna be my victim for the airbrush. Let the iron cool off. Put you off to the side for now. I'm just gonna I just want to get a good handle on using the airbrush, understanding ratio with the this is the cleaner, right? Yeah, I got the cleaner, thankfully. Oh, and for paintbrushes, huh? So I should use this for the, huh? Man, I'm a goober. That's all I can say. Here we go. Here's the paint thinner. So pretty much this is what I'll be using for... Oh, I do have the paint mixing cup, so perfect. I'm good. Never mind, I'm good. Dilute by adding a maximum of 25%. So yeah, and we're gonna. That's pretty much what I'm gonna be doing is testing consistency and shit. Like, oh, let me see what's the right amount I should be adding here. Uh, it's getting use. Now that I do have more soldering tool, well, just the ability to solder more now. I'm probably there's some like personal thing. Well, not yeah, I could say personal. There are some little personal projects I want to try and do. Like I'm sure I mentioned it before, but part of one of them is turning the Minecraft lamp into a night light, a light activated night light. I just got to get the parts, take them apart, and solder them together, and I gotta get a night light that reacts to light. Get those components, take apart the lamp, yeah, and figure some shit out. And just figure some shit out. Like it's possible, and I really want to do it. That's one of the things I want to do, and I'll put that's on a bit of a back burner. So only because I'm just doing other things at the moment. But soon I'll be just going through my list of ideas. I have a whole list of crafting ideas and thoughts, and just I'm gonna start pulling out from there, and just be like, all right, this is something I'm working on. Provided I got the materials, like, all right, I'm just gonna go from here, see what happens. It's still pretty hot. Also, I want to get back into working on candles. I printed out some wick holders. Want to do that again. Also, so I can have them for outside. Especially. That's right, you're dead. I'm sorry, friend. Really trying to help you out here, but you weren't helping me, so you gotta go. So no longer do I feel sad about it. You just gotta go. I feel as if I did all I could for it, personally. If I didn't, well, it's a bit of my loss. All right. I can at least bring down a couple of these bad boys. Right. I'm gonna get the pump. Let's see. Whoa. The brush itself. Look at that beauty. Look at that beauty. You know, I was just about to message my friend and be like, "Hey, come in the stream, bro. I'm finally using it. I'm finally doing it." His ass is asleep. He works second shift. Yeah, his ass is asleep. Or he better be asleep at least. Kind of want to bring out some life-size femurs. Make him some weapons out of femurs. I think that'd be hilarious. Shit. Well, hold on. I'll put my water bottle behind me. We're speaking of. I might have to probably refill on water soon. Because man, is that revitalizing. Especially after those dab hits. I've been taking a break on flour. I've been kind of been nearly exclusively dabbing. Well, for the wake and bake, I vaped. So there's that. But then breakfast and all that. Smacking the dab. Now that I got it, because I misplaced my carb cap that's at my buddy's, so I bought a new one. But then he told me he found it. And I was like, well, shit, now I got an extra carb cap. Ugh. Ta-da! I got this bad boy at the thrift store, which is why I got the rest of all this. My buddy got the rest of the components for it. Look at that, for 45 bucks. Brand new, by the way. Brand spanking new, by the way. Untouched, unused. People were jealous. They were jealous of us at the checkout line. They were genuinely jealous. They were like, what? I was like, yeah, man. Yeah. So I go thrifting often. The shit you find. The shit you find. Always be surprised. I mean, it's going on the floor, though. It's not staying up here. No, the hell? It's so awesome, though. You gonna do his little humming. All right, well, you sit right next to me, buddy. Right down, cha. See, I gotta invite him over so he can use it. I should really invite him over for a craft day too. Him and I can set up the room actually. Now that I have more space, I just need to clean that table out back still. Okay, I see. And this looks like a piece to work with something here. I'm not 100% sure, but it does relatively seem self-explanatory. Like I'm pretty mechanically inclined here, okay? And this is for smaller. Yeah, I might do smaller batches, as a matter of fact. We're not gonna be going all willy-nilly here. Well, that also then means, is there not a smaller lid? Well, I guess I wouldn't really care. Need one if I'm doing smaller batches, right? I guess. Of course, air source, paint. Or you could just directly siphon the feed, apparently. Oh, well, that's obviously a different type. I see. The big mouth bottle. Yep. Gravity feed Neo. Never remove the nozzle unless it's damaged or clogged. Understood. Index finger. Yep. Oh, air. Oh, I see. Ah, haha. So we press in. Oh yeah, let me change the title real quick. Do I really care to change the title that much? Not really. The crafting series is mainly when uploaded. I changed the title to Yapping and Crafting anyways. So okay, because I'm gonna definitely use the little brush, this cup here, to do the mixture, then add it and go from there. Hold on, I gotta see if I can't find an airbrush holder to print out. Let me respond to my text, damn it. All right. Yeah, no, I'm cool on that. I just remembered I found a solution to my issue with my tension rods, but I like my current solution. Admittedly, having my jackets on the screen, I kind of like that. I'm not gonna lie, so I'm gonna leave it like that and use the tension rods for outside in the sunroom. I was just looking at it. I was like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Not feeling it. Ah, see, there's an airbrush station. There we go. Airbrush stand. Now we're talking my language. Ooh, an airbrush gun handle. Definitely gonna have to find specific brand. But this stand looks pretty universal. It looks simple to function too. Only 8 files. So it doesn't look hard to construct at all. Little clamp features. M6 nut, type metal stick, M6 screw. Yeah, looks like a good one to potentially make. Yeah, if I could just find one that I can either clamp down or pretty secure. That'd be wonderful. Ooh, an airbrush cleaner pot. Yo, hold on. Because that will make cleaning the airbrush even easier. So it's a... Okay. I need a cleaning pot for my airbrush inside to design my own. I use 1 pint square cleaning jars, ball for the base. They are available in many locations. Target, okay. I've uploaded a couple versions here. One with a couple cups for storing small cleaning brushes or location. Okay. Hmm. Looks cool. Looks cool. I'm more on a stand though. Let's not get too distracted here. All right. I've seen enough. Yeah. I have seen enough. I'll put this off to the side because I also need to grab the paint. I can put the cables away. Oh yeah, yo boy got lots of cleaning to do. But if I get this down now, I can work on all the... I can utilize it for what you call it. All right, so I don't know how messy it's gonna be, admittedly. So I saved this box for a while for airbrushing. So yeah, I'm gonna use this box. I might make some adjustments to it, obviously. It's awfully big. It's definitely dominating a lot of space here. Oh, well, I guess this was an extra one, because... Actually, hold on, let me test it out. You guys hear that? Oh, you can't really because I got the fuzzy bit, but... He just blow off my desk. Holy fuck. I see now. And that's the... Oh, yep. Ah! I'm excited. Go back up. Super excited. Okay. Damn. I kind of need a good spot to put this while there's paint in it, which is why I was looking up a stand. But I feel like I'm going to have to borrow the glue. That's not good. I mean, it works, but it's not the best. Just going to have to hope it holds. That's all. Okie dokie. Well, without further ado, I'm not really going to dilly-dally much longer. Gonna jump into it, yeah? Alright, well, before I paint, let me move it out the way while I prep everything. I'm gonna turn the fan off, too. Yeah, that's gonna help. It can guarantee it's gonna help. Let's go with the cobalt blue. It's not opened yet. I'm not opening it yet. Let's go with something opened already. Scarlet. Ooh, yeah, actually. Let's do that. Alright, the ratios are gonna... Don't expect me to know the ratios here. I am just gonna add a decent amount, I suppose. What I got going on here? I think this is a fresh bottle. Thank goodness it has that type of nozzle, though. Alright. Paint thinner. Airbrush thinner. Here we go. It feels like 25%, I'm not gonna lie to you. Toothpicks. I totally could use a little more than that. Not sure if I added too much or too little, but it doesn't... The consistency is, happy I printed these cups, though. Still gotta say. Still can admit that. It's gotta say that's great. Alright, I think we're getting there. We're getting there. And honestly, more? That's what it feels like. I suppose so. Alright. Maybe I'll print out even smaller ones for even smaller batches. I suppose. Look, I just really don't want to fuck it up either. Yeah, so maybe I should have looked something up, but you know what? Oh shit, I got paint on my damn Snuggie. Fuck. That's why I need that fucking apron. Yeah, smaller cut would feel a little better for even smaller batches. So I'll definitely print varying sizes of these paint mixing cups. Man, this is some great foresight. Because this was definitely more so printed. I was not thinking about airbrush with this, admittedly. At first, I was just thinking like, oh, I can use these to mix paint separately. But no, this is definitely the. Now I feel like I added too much. Right, I'm gonna add just a dollop more. And that should be the ticket. Alright, it feels like the ticket. One moment. So I'm going to use this. This is also why I wanted a mat. Or, yeah, expressed my want for a mat. Where is... Maybe I won't need that big old box and as much as I thought I would. I just really wanted to make sure I keep my area as clean as possible, yeah. Alright, moment of truth. Though, I'm still gonna start with it and then go from there. Okay. No, it is on. Alright, it's a tiny little thing. It'll need that much air. Alright. A little mixing stick. So nervous, so excited. Woo! Oh my god, this is fun. Now, is there like controller or... Yeah. I see. Alright, it's not as messy as I thought it'd be. Thankfully. This is fun. This is really, really fun. What's not going to be fun is cleaning it out. But it doesn't seem all that complicated. Water-based non-toxic formula. Flush out the paint while the airbrush is in use. Fill the airbrush cup with cleaner and spray the cleaner between color changes. Pretty much. Okay. Nice. Good to know. I'll make sure to get that clean proper. Because, you know, this is going to make adding color on the cardboard easier for my little acorn houses and stuff. Because then I can just You know? Holy fuck, this is fun. Holy fuck, this is fun. This is so much fun. Got some ideas here. I'm just messing around with the airbrush for now. Because I got some things I need to paint. I'm going to work on this Gengar first. I'm going to airbrush this Gengar. I don't know about airbrushing the Haunter. That's a big project. But damn, would it be pretty easy. Or it would get done pretty fast. Wow, that's a decent amount for how much I made. I thought it wouldn't last that long. Maybe I shouldn't still have this fan on. I don't want to be huffing paint fumes. I'm already high, you know. I don't know. I'm just having fun right now. Alright, now I'm running out. Alright, almost out. Yay. It's so simple. You know, it's so nice and simple. It's like, wow, that's it, huh? That's all there is to it. Holy shit, this is magical. This is a magical experience. This is I might better use this airbrush cleaner to get that off. Anyways, yeah, man, this is a 10 out of 10 experience. I'm just running it out. There's still plenty in here. Holy shit. Oh yeah. Save for the fumes. Some 10-10 shit. Alright, so how do we go about this again? with color between color changes. Flush out paint while the airbrush is in use. Fill the airbrush cup with cleaner and spray the cleaner out between color changes. Okay, so I would like to change colors, so... Oh, this was the unopened one. I see. I think one of them was unopened. I'm gonna get up and stretch in a moment here. Yeah, I'm totally getting my hands on that work apron. Because I want to be able to wear my Snuggie while I'm sitting here. Just need to stop spending money right now. That's all. What the fuck? How did I get the fucking... Honestly, I don't even need to... There we go. That seems a lot better. Don't need a shit ton coming out anyways. Okay, so now I would just... Oh god. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna go grab some Q-tips. Maybe that'll help. This also counts for my stretching, so. Also, I can't believe this fell off, but not really. Whew. Oh god, excuse me. I can't believe that shit is still sitting there, man. Not coming up. Oh boy, might have to open the window a little more. Get these fumes out. Guess the window ain't open enough. Alright. Yeah, alright, mate. Understanding. Alright, it's looking a lot cleaner in there. Alright. I totally want a slightly cleaner method of this, though. This is definitely still feeling a little messy, admittedly. I mean, for all that. Come on, man. Use your brain. Look at that. I'm sorry, are you leaking? I wouldn't be surprised. It's not the sturdiest. Yeah, it looks like it's leaking. That's a bit of a bummer. Maybe I have to, Damn, it really is leaking. That is a bummer. Oh, yeah, I can see exactly where it's leaking. Ah, fuck. But it's alright. Got some of it in there. Which means I'll have to tweak the files, but it's alright. Oh, shit, that's probably... No. Alright, well, this one's not leaking. Hold the phone, because that totally should have been leaking. This one looks like it might leak. Yeah. I feel like I could just even, I feel like I could just add a little thin layer of Gorilla Glue around it to create a little just to secure it. So no need to print a whole new batch. I just want to make sure it's as clean as possible before I introduce another color. I mean, it does look more or less flushed out. So I'll do a yellow. Yeah, I'm gonna totally need more cups. Alright, add that to the list of shit. More paint mixing cups. A lot more paint mixing cups. At this rate, I'm almost willing to have these bitches color coded. Like, nope, alright, that's red, that's yellow. Yeah. That looks like an awful lot. I think that's too much, but we'll find out. That's what I'm here to do. Yeah, it feels like way too much. And this is leaking too. Okay. So I'm definitely gonna have to fix that sooner than later. Cause I kinda don't want this shit spilling everywhere, you know. Also, never mind. I think I added just the right amount. Honest? No, that's a little much. I'd say an electric hand mixer might solve some problems here. Well, I'll just print out a better little mixing handle brush thing. All right, here I go. I feel like I was a little too hasty here, but whatever. I'm gonna live and learn. Yep, a little too hasty. Yeah, too much thinner. Looks to be a little better now. Yeah. It's great you guys can't hear this too. Like, I think that's one of the better parts as well. You guys cannot hear what is taking place with the noise. Okay, all right. Pretty messy right now, this handling all this, but I'm pretty sure that's more user error. Because this will also be great to paint over the moss too. Holy shit, these tools are crucial in my craft, aren't they? These are crucial. Yeah, definitely pretty thin. I think I need to add some more paint, but I'm gonna do that after I run this out. My brain said, "Hey, where's some cardboard? You know this is paper stock. Uh, where's the cardboard? I got some questions." It's good practice for control. Yeah, sorry, I'm just also this is just gonna be my artwork of the practice of the airbrush here. And like, all right, airbrush practice went great. I'm gonna add it because I want to test out adding some more yellow. Because yeah, this is super thin. Just another little glob of yellow ought to do it. Damn, I am gonna need more little paint. I don't want to try to mix it in the bowl itself. These are so handy, man. Oh well, I'll make the most of it. Have fun. Just add that to the list of more things to do. Hey, gee, maybe I should go and fix that 3D printer of mine so I could just be like, all right, well, I'll have these printed in a couple minutes. instead of saying, damn, I can't print these right now. But you gotta understand, I'm on vacation, okay? On my nice little winter break. So, more or less a vacation. Forgot I had this. It was great. Still a pretty off mixture still, but it's coming along. I don't know what other color to do next, because I'm definitely gonna have to recycle these cups and clean them out. Hopefully you'll stay nice and pretty like that. Sheesh. Oh yeah, definitely need more, and I need them printed sturdier. So I'm gonna have to look into that. Damn, so much to do. Time is it? An hour 40 has passed. Hmm, 25% off one full priced item on my next visit. Hmm. Alright. Maybe I'm actually gonna like stretch my legs a little proper. That little walk to and fro didn't exactly cut it, admittedly. I have to say, I am looking forward to everything else. See, the more I think about it, though, with like the wizard staffs, I wonder. Well, yeah, you do have air dry clay, right? I would have to get better at my clay molding skills. I already know I'm gonna. Well, no, I can just always go to hobby shops and cobble together some pieces and parts. And then once the 3D printer's up, that's a different story. I think I'm gonna add some purple or green to that canvas. Oh, I like how my hands feel. I'll wash them. You know what? Honestly, thank goodness I was muted. But anywho. Wait, actually, let me plug this bad boy in so you don't die on me. Midstream, partner. Alright, what was I? Goofing around. Yeah, I'm just gonna run this out. Holding it's interesting, but not. I'm not complaining. Yeah, because red wasn't this splotchy coming out even at a low. Yeah, way too much thinner. Okay. All right, we're getting it. We're getting it. Really upset about these. Like, darn it. Really sucks that they leak. I'll definitely just, you know. There we go. There we go. All right, definitely. The smell is definitely dissipating. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. All right. So I guess I can use this box for the cleanup station then. This is gonna be my little perpetual graffiti box, I guess. There we go. We're running out. All right. Well, good to know that that's just about the rest of it. That's gonna leak. Damn it. All right. Well, I'll just be careful then. I suppose, whatever that means. Oops, that was a little more than I wanted. A glob in there. Wonder what it means. Did I not clean it out good? Mayhaps. That's what I'm here to find out. Looks pretty okay though now. Kinda. It's more so in here. I'd like to secure too. Yeah, see? Yeah, definitely some yellow on the needle. Which I might just have to unscrew it and clean it off like that, which, alright. It's definitely probably due to the inconsistency of the mixture of yellow that I had going on there. So, I'll take that. Looks better. You know what? I'm just going to add something to this yellow to help the consistency of the mixture. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. All right. What do we got? Honestly, let's do magenta. Fuck it. Damn, I never opened Viridian? Well, you're gonna stay closed until I come back and care. I'm gonna add a dollop of Monastral Green, too. Alright, that should bring balance to the force. And should it not, well, someone's got some explaining to do. Maybe I should, find something better. Else it's taking on a very interesting color. Don't need too much. So happy for that tip. You can stay in control. Don't even need to squeeze it. Just shake it. Give it a little couple shakes. We're good to go. It's thinner, but not as thin as I think I'd like it to be. Whoa! Way too much. But it might be enough, or the right amount. Yeah, I think, figure something out here. Mix this a little more consistently. This is painful. this is painful. Like, surely I have something. I admittedly didn't want to get, well, a couple things. I didn't want to get anything with paint on it, and then more so the size of the cup here is, not helping out here. There we go. That feels a little more on par with the consistency I want, I think. Definitely smaller cups and fixing the quality and fixing the bottoms However, I kind of feel like it's possible. Every time I think the consistency is enough, it feels like I hadn't add enough thinner, or I'm not mixing it well. Feels like both. Yeah, what the fuck is that? A little chunk here. There we go. That's a better consistency. That looks more on par on what I want. Not coming out too fast, but enough. Like it's actually moving now. Okay. All right, I think that's what I'm looking for. Let's see. I don't like how this is coming out. Still feels a little inconsistent. Like there's plenty more in there. All right, I'm gonna keep just going with a drop at a time here, and going from there. See, it's getting there. That if this don't do it, I don't know what will. Hey, there we go. That feels more consistent. That's what I wanted. See, coming out a little more agreeable, I'll say. Right. Wow, almost imitated the cardboard brown. Huh. Wasn't my goal, but hey. But yeah, see how I have more control over it, how more precise. See that? Okay, all right. That's the consistency I need to get more down. Is that not where it's too thin and splotchy like the yellow was? This is like how I had the red. So all right, I'm getting a better handle on it. Like at least I can tell visually when it's at a decent consistency, right? Like enough to pour out the cup, but not too much pouring out. That's kind of where I'm going up, basing this off of is enough to enough to come out at an agreeable pace, but not just it's just pure. It's I'm just pouring the thinner in there at this point, pretty much, you know. And cleaning it's a breeze. I'm like, oh man, I just one of my biggest worries was just making sure I don't mess anything up using this, you know. Yeah, I gotta invite my buddy over to use this. But, hey man, you just want to come over, hang out, and craft and shit? I'm sure he'd love to. Yeah, this is my little artwork. too hard on the handle there. That or we're hitting a more liquidy part, I fear. Because that just came out awful. Kind of ruined what I had planned over here. I could salvage it. It's going to be weird, but I could salvage it. Yeah, see? Now I think it's a little too thin. Starting to come out splotchy. Okay. That is probably running out, so couple things there. But at least this batch seems again agreeable. Oh yeah. Yeah. A little bit, yeah. I think it's also how I mixed it. I think I didn't mix it well. So that's why I want those smaller I would like smaller cups for smaller batches. Like it's different when it's like, all right, I got a lot to paint. I'm gonna have to fill up this entire like not the entire thing, but I'm gonna have to fill up a decent amount to fill her up, you know, especially for a bigger bowl. Like then, like something like that obviously matters. Sorry, I'm kind of getting into this. Like I'm having a blast right now. And besides, this is again, this is my graffiti box now. It's like my excuse to when I'm running out extra paint, I can just paint in here. Just do something in here. Also, this is helping me with control, learning control and all that good shit. Nice. That's what I got so far over there. Liking how this is turning out. I feel like I have a pink, but could be wrong. Well, I can make pink at least. It's not hard at all. I got scarlet, I got white. Shit, I got crimson. I haven't even touched crimson. Fuck it, I'll stick with scarlet. Actually, speaking of, where is scarlet? Hiding. Excuse me. Jeez. Fuck! More paint on my damn Snuggie. More! Again, I brought this on myself, but you know. Still gonna bitch. Alright, cool. Yeah, using the paint thinner remover here is the big brain method here. Clean this up. Good to know. I can do it for down here now, too. Oh, wait, and down here, too! Didn't see all that! Good to know. Yeah, I mean, I'll be washing this soon anywho, so. I ain't hurting all that bad, but it's nice to see it working, at the very least, so. Alright, here I go. Just realized I picked some really festive colors here. Just realized that. Definitely gonna need to add some more thinner here. But for now, let's just establish the color. Not a bad pink here. Kinda, let's a little more vibrant. I learned my lesson. Or did I? So I have in mind to use one of the ends of one of these paint brushes here. I don't know why I decided against it, admittedly. It's like, a toothpick is obviously smarter for some reason. I couldn't exactly explain why it's smarter, but if you follow my logic here, it'll make sense eventually. So I thought I'd do this one some justice and clean them up a bit, because, you know, the thinner here is like, yeah, man, we'll fix them up. Struggling this entire time for what? Alright, not bad. Got a nice little pink out of that. Now for the thinner. 1, 2, 3 drops. Definitely gonna need more, but not bad so far. One, two, three. I think maybe 6 more drops, and I'll have a good consistency. Because it's starting to move, so that's good. She moving. Hey, I know this guy. I used to jam this shit in high school. I think that's good. Yeah, that looks great. That looks great. This is fun. Have any more left? Any more brown left? Yep. Alright, let's run out the rest of this. We got our next color. Actually, no. Now I kind of want it brighter still. Hold on. I lied. I'm gonna get this out the way now. Crazy part is I just washed my hands. I was like, guys, I don't like my hands right now. There we go. A little brighter, please. I think that's 3. Looks good to me again. Alright, that didn't take much. Alright, I'm getting the hang of this. So far, I think, I feel, I see. Alright, move this out the way, and I'm just gonna get back to what I was doing here. Yeah, believe it or not, yeah, no, this is my first time handling a airbrush. Feels like an awkward pencil. Like, I've used an airbrush digitally, never physically. Whole nother ballpark here, man. Honestly, it looks like a bronze. That's, oh wow, I made a good bronze then. It's not bad. Okay. Yeah. I still got plenty left. I'm really trying to just run this out. I'm not bullshitting you. All right, about all of it. All right then, Mike. Let's scooch this out the way. Yeah, see. I'll be figuring some things out here for airbrushing, which, I mean, because it wouldn't be all that difficult to airbrush it here. Like, I'm gonna probably get rid of these, cut these off. Honestly, I might cut this whole part off so I can get in more and airbrush things from there. I still would rather it contained, by the way. But it might be, I mean, it's honestly not all that messy, though, so I should be okay without the box. The box was a precaution just in case, but again, I do like its purpose of running out extra paint, so I'm not wasting it too. So, all right, let's get you cleaned up, buddy. Yeah, this is nothing. This is nothing. Getting this clean is nothing, man. Like I said, the only real obstacle I feel is inside, like the inner part. Which even still, aside from like, which feels like under the bar there, I pretty much got all of it. And I'm not gonna let that a little bit stop me, because it doesn't feel like it will anyways. I'm still gonna be as thorough as possible, because see, still getting some shit. Still getting some shit out of it, so. God, I love this light. Okay, not bad. Oh, god damn it. Forgot YouTube does that shit. Hey man, you still listening? No. Keep playing. Alright. Let me add in like 2 drops. I I wanted to be just a tad bit more, you know. Perfect. All right. Let me get that music real quick. It's, oh my, we're at the 2.5 hour mark. Go me. He's off running errands. What's this? Ethereal. No, there was actually different tracks I wanted to listen to. There we go. I want to listen to Melon Soda now. Excuse me. Also, this isn't working out as well as I hope. This chair is the devil. As in, nothing's working with it. Like, I try to add some kind of cushion, but the open part in the back just refuses to allow me to add anything. Like, it's a good chair. I like it. Like, after I mix it and let it sit for a bit, does it start to get, it hardens up. That's why I sit there like, oh, let me add more. Maybe I'm not being fast enough or something. Hmm. Methinks a tad more. Ah, that's way too much. Fuck. There might be enough. I don't know. Let's find. Let's see. Yeah, that might be. Let me see something. Not bad. Let's add the new mixture. Yeah, you seem to be a little more agreeable. Not that hard to see the pink at first. Honestly, it's looking more like a damn purple on the canvas. Oh, that's why I don't sit this chair up. It falls on its own. Not bad. Just wish it was brighter. Honestly, not bad. It's great. Yeah, see, like it's showing up a lot more on the brown than the canvas itself. Okay. Mm. I'm just going, man. Kind of feeling like adding blue now. It's a damn good consistency, though. It's not bad. Maybe a couple more drops and the consistency will be exactly how I want it. I mean, I already got a lot of paint to work with here. Okay, yeah, that's a better consistency for sure. Yeah, I got a lot of paint to work with here. You know, it begs the question though. Not bad, not bad. I'm gonna let that dry. Sorry, the dog came. He was like, yeah, I wanted to paint the Gengar. I wanted to give him a go with some purple, but I still want to work on the canvas. So I was like, I'll come back, but also just running this out now, really. There we go. I was wondering when I was gonna run out. I was like, damn, still going. It's gonna be a bit of a messy cleanup. I gotta try another cup again. I feel like I shouldn't, but Might be a better way to go about this. I'll figure that out in due time. Very fun. Yeah, I got some ways to go inside, but that's okay. Just a couple go arounds. It's really nice. I really like this process of cleaning it. It's a very at least there aren't many frustrations like the soldering right now, The hands. Don't need to remind you of that. I need to remind myself though. Because honestly, if it weren't for those hangups like earlier, probably would have been started this. There are trash cans right here. Tearing through the handful of Q-tips I got. It's good when the color starts to stay the same. Yep. Less pink. I know one thing's for certain. I'll make sure this bad boy is clean at the end of every damn stream when it's in use. I know that for certain. I wonder how much watts this takes. If I can plug this up to my generator. I don't think so. I got the tiniest boy. Got the smallest generator. Couldn't even power my electric air duster. I really wanted to use it out in the sunroom. Alright, this ought to be the final clean. Just want to make sure. Yep. Alright, that's the final clean. Just want to make absolute sure. It also helps that these cotton tips absorb most of the liquid too. So it helps when emptying it. All right. Well, I can happily say that after all this fun is said and done, and after I finish this canvas and whatnot, I'm gonna jump into that campfire diorama. All right, like the. Make sure that needle's not getting clogged. Hmm. He might have got a piece of cotton stuck on the needle. Trying to make sure it's clean. No, you guys aren't close enough to even grip it anymore. While I'm skeptical on it being okay, I'm going to say it's okay. Also, let's check our. Not bad. Not bad. Totally hardened. Damn. Really wish this wasn't as thin as it was. Damn it. Now mixing this shit's a little rough. I mean, I could just overload this with blue. Yeah, fuck it, I will. It's already clean, so. Adding like a dollop of scarlet more would probably get that pink I want, for certain. But we're no longer chasing that. It's coming down. This is definitely getting there. Yep. Too bad. Sorry, I'm having a lot of fun here. Just in the moment, just in here mixing this paint. I'm going quite hard in this paint, you see. Honestly, it's almost matching the color of the cup. Yep, adding a deep cyan blue will get me there. Not too much, not too much. All right, let's see what I get out of that drop. Probably not much, but it'll be noticeable. Yep. Oh yeah, almost. Not exactly my intentions here. If anything, admittedly, I probably will make it a deep blue because I look at the canvas and I want a deep blue on it. So. Holy shit, it really is matching the blue of this. Holy shit, it really is. Alright, and also there's a lot of paint in here. I know this. Just going real fucking crazy with this. Alright, I'm gonna add a little bit to a lot more blue, deep blue, and then the thinner. Can't believe I matched the color of the fucking filament used for this. I'm not gonna bullshit you. I just really want deep cyan blue for all this, but whatever. I'll make it work. Now here's the fun part. Figuring this shit out. The ratio again. Because again, this is a lot of paint, so... I think that does it. I think I fuck it up when I end up mixing more from paint from the sides or something. I don't know. I'm gonna add a few drops more. And that's that. Exactly the type of shit to be listening to at 1:06 p.m. That's a lot. Not bad. Let's push you back out the way. It's getting in my way. All right. I'm ready to have more fun. I'm really enjoying this little graffiti I'm doing here. Mm-hmm. All right. Man, this is gonna make everything so much more fun. Until I have to return it and buy my own. Because this airbrush isn't mine, by the way. The airbrush is my buddy's. He hasn't really had much time to get into it himself, so he gave it to me. But then my ass is like, "Oh, I'll get to it." Doesn't get to it until today. I'm gonna let you know I had that for like a couple years, just sitting. Mm, this is fun. I'm just some more ideas are like popping in my mind too, so I'm just like, oh, this is very interesting. And I still got plenty to go. Not bad too, rather. Like this is honestly a lot, and it's coming out pretty good. I just want to make sure I'm getting the control down. Hmm. Might get a little clogged in there. Yeah. Feels like it. Could also be me. Oh, it's 1 o'clock already. Oh, there we go. I can see the time from here. Almost 3 hours passed, friends. Okay. I can say that I am happy with this. Really happy with this. Canvas is coming along swimmingly. I think I could use a. I don't know. The blue is coming on nicely. Definitely is balancing the yellow and the red. I feel like green would be a little funky, but I can make it work. We're here for funky. Now I'm just trying to run this out. Now the age-old deal here. I'm setting up for the future here. It's the baseboard for the rest of the colors that are coming. Don't know what colors. Yeah. All right, it's about break time for me. This can. Oh man, I really like this. I'm really liking this canvas. All right. There we go, running out. Finally, jeez. Damn. I'm glad I switched to the small bowl. Let me put it that way. I'm glad I switched to the small bowl because I would have been sitting there like this is impossible. This is impossible to run out. It's too much. What have I done? I made a terrible mistake. But I in fact did not make a terrible mistake. Turns out I made a great one. I am just having a ball using this. I just want to use it. Just like how I feel when I'm writing in my journal. I just want to write in there because I love feeling the pen scratch against the paper. Love how it feels. Because I use a bent nib tip for my ink pen. Because I can control the thickness of my writing at any given time. And I kept looking at it and I was like, I know that's exactly the one I want. And I'm so glad I was right about that. I'm a big fan of random designs. Which is what you see me doing here. I'm just going to complement this with another color, as I've been doing over here too, as you can tell. Damn, you've come a long way. And me just sitting here graffitiing this. All right. Oh, thank goodness! Look at that. That was the end of it too. The timing couldn't be better. Because I was about to say, all right, I need to re up on water. stretch my legs, clean this. I'm gonna mess around probably for another hour, another 30 minutes to an hour after I smoke, and go from there. Because now at this point, if I stream tomorrow, fuck, I need, fuck. All right, it's gonna. Forgot about the Q-tips. Ran out, so I filled it up, and I was like, "Oh, what do I do, Lord?" All right, let me grab some more Q-tips. Knock that out. But yeah, so all there's really left to do is jump into it. I'm just enjoying making some weird art. Um, that's all I can say. I do think the cardboard's a tad egregious. I can agree on that. What are mittens is? You know what? I think I'm gonna have me a little snack too. Got this little blueberry cheesecake mini pie thing from the family Christmas brunch. I hope we do that Secret Santa again next year. I like that. That was really fun. And next year, planning on arts and crafts for the kids, so we can have a new generation of childhood decorations for the tree. Which is crazy because my sister-in-law was like, "We could have done that. Had everything here." And I'm like, that's my fault. Because I would totally love to bring the airbrush. Oh my god, the kids would. Oh my god, my niece would lose it with that airbrush. She would genuinely lose it. She would be a genuine menace. That's what she would be. But she's great though. Brother spoils her. That's for certain. All you hear is "Daddy, Daddy, Daddy." But he's always there. Oh my god, that's a lot of fucking paint. Look, we're not using all this, alright? That was a lot of paint. Okay. So I'm understanding that I don't need as much as I'm using here. I'm just fucking around, constantly changing the color of that. So that's why it is El Mucho. Phew. Come on, Wind. You're supposed to do the other thing so you can pull the air out from this room. But I think I need another window open for that to happen. And I would if these windows were not older than me, and painted over. Because when I first moved in here, I attempted. Well, I got one open. Well, no, this one was always open, I think. Yeah. But then there was another one I was working on, which to no avail, unfortunately. Almost there, but I remember what happened. I damaged the glass on it. That's how old it is. So I was like, fuck it. I gave up on that one. Honestly, the clean out part's fun. Honestly. All right. We are looking almost good. Hold on, I'm gonna add some more in here. Yeah, I'd rather clean this now. So when I come back, I can just jump into another color real quick, or I don't know. I actually don't know what I'm gonna do when I get back, but I know I'm gonna BRB, so yeah, actually enjoy the rest of my tea probably. My little tea time break maybe. Debating on whether or not I should just wait until after stream though. Probably. But yeah. Name of the game with organizing my desk is to minimize having extra things that shouldn't be up here when I'm doing something. That's the name of the game with reorganizing. All right, she's looking almost pretty. They should have adjusted this more, but you know, whatever. Still windy as hell out there, man. Just want to go on a walk. Wanted to visit my favorite park actually, but Ziggy, what's the temperature? 30 degrees. No. Holy guacamole. It's gonna be 23 degrees tonight. It's gonna be cold as shit in that sunroom. I wonder if my package got delivered. Hey. I kind of want to set up my own little cleaning station now. I see why now they have a cleaning station. So you hadn't set it up, so you're constantly cleaning it out, and you don't. Oh, I see. And the ventilation. I can make one of those my damn self with less. I mean, even if it's out of a glass bottle, which I can do. I gotta go find one. I don't think I have a jar though, like an open lid I could work with. Yeah, I don't got one of those jars. I'll have to look, but all right, this ought to be the last of it. Kind of got bamboozled, so working with blue here. The solution is blue, so part of me is like, wait a second, wait a tick. By the way, I should warn that if my buddy wants this back at any given moment, I will be returning this to him. By the way, the airbrush is his. We share the pump, but the airbrush is exclusively his. That he is lending me. So I'll be looking for one of these bad boys eventually. Call that clean. I'm very meticulous about this because it's not mine. Don't want to return this in a condition I did not receive it in. So, better keep up with this shit now, you know? And I'll clean off the exterior. Alright. Goodish. Alright, I'm gonna wash my hands. I'm gonna get myself sorted here. Go smoke. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back, Molly. Also, I see if my package came in. Ugh. We simply have a wonderful Christmas time. Hmm. You guys heard me singing in there. Then I muted myself. All right, now I'll be RB. Mans. I smell a lot of paint thinner. And I know why. It's this. The cardboard. Because I've kept spraying the cleaner and shit on it. Because I smelled it walking in the house. So I'm going to throw this outside when I'm done today. Yeah. Honestly, I might do it now because I don't think I want to use it. Don't think I want to work on anything else realistically, or do another color. Only because I don't want to keep using paint. Ugh. Yeah, let's test this theory real quick. Tally ho, friend. Outside you go. Probably need to open that window a hell of a lot more next time. As soon as I came back from the sunroom, I smelt it. Oh yeah, it's definitely coming from here. Vanished. All right, cool. I was totally gonna take a minute for it to clear out my room, but I definitely got the source gone. I have to wipe down this table good too. Yeah. I'll leave the fan on and all that. Honestly, I might open my door and open the basement door for a little bit. Honestly, I'll be honest. I had a lot of fun, and this little bit I did down here with the acrylic paint itself, kind of like that. Kind of adds more to it. Gives me some ideas. Gives me a hell of a lot of ideas. Sorry, I got one too many ideas. Maybe brain started jogging. But okay, I'm happy. I'm content even with uh with all of this. Sucks about the paint cups, but they ultimately serve their purpose. Crazy that I made the match the color of the filament of those cups too. I really wanted paint Gengar. I thought about it. Should I? Should I? Should I paint Gengar? Should I do it now? I could. I could. I genuinely could. Start now. My hands are cold, and it's what? Almost 2 o'clock? Wait, I don't have my damn cloak on. I'm about to sit down with my damn cloak. Like, wait a tick. All nice and warm and cozy. I mean, I do have a purple, so I don't really have to even mix much. Yeah, purple will This will honestly get it good. Like using the paintbrush, the airbrush. Fuck it. Let's see what I get. See, having to convince myself. All right, handicap though. I don't have my little box, so question is, I'll paint the. I will hand paint the eyes and teeth. That's what I'll do. Would like to get rid of the rest of the stringy shit. Because for this guy, he's still got a bunch of fucking supports in his mouth. And it's been a bitch to try to get the rest of them out. Like, it's been a genuine pain trying to get these out. Also, I realized. My bad. And it's not that much left either. It's just... Gotta be careful with these damn supports. Oh, I think I'm making some headway. Alright, there we go. Alright, cool. I'll paint you. I'll paint him next then. I'll see how the small one goes. I ain't gonna lie. I kind of want to sand down some of these rough spots too. But you know what? We're not going that much of the distance today. I'll see what happens after the first guy, after the little guy. Then we'll move on to the big guy. All right. All right. Well, fuck it. It's gonna leak anywho. He might be a slightly lighter purple. Now I think about it. Now that purple will do. I'm confident with that. Just gonna pull out another brush here to use. Leave this over the napkin here. About 6 to 7 drops. Not enough, but it's a good consistency. A little more. Just a little. And I think this is it. This is gonna be great. Almost. I'm happy with that. All right. Here we go. I'm gonna start from the back. Ah, shit. There's still some blue to work out. All right, cool. That shouldn't affect it anymore. Boom. Never happened. Obviously, I'm gonna need some more work, and getting something to hold him will also be a tremendous help. I think I'm running out already. Shit, yeah. Running out already. It's turning out good. It's turning out great, I think. Just running out of color, so I know I'm gonna need a shit ton more for big boy over there. Oh gosh. Everywhere. Alright, well I'm confident in this much for this guy. That's actually turning out really well. Kinda. One. Oh, we'll work out those cakes. Had a passing thought about the color accuracy and stuff in also, which should probably not touch your feet right now. I gotta say, this, while I would have enjoyed the strokes of hand painting, this is definitely speeding it up. I mean, I'm absolutely going to hand paint the eyes and stuff, but yeah. Honestly, I should have done the little scotch tape thing, but here I am. This is plenty of paint, by the way. Happy about that, at least. Kind of don't like how the front turned out. Maybe it needs to dry a bit first. That kind of turned out okay. Trying to figure out where it got. I got all darker than normal. I still like it though, despite despite it all. I actually still really like it. So I got a lot of paint to work with here. Also, my package came in. Yay! Maybe I should wear gloves. Alright. I like how he turned out. Good consistency still, because I know I'm going to need more. I know I'm going to need more for Big Boy. I know that for a fact. I know that too damn well for a fact. It's okay. Now he's starting to look proper. Now this Gengar is starting to look like a Gengar. Alright, I should actually let this guy dry a little proper still, but he looks great. I mean, could obviously be better, but again, I still like it. And I get the little black for his eyes. I gotta do his teeth, and he'll be okay. But first, let it dry. Let it dry. Still got plenty of perp left, so we're good for the big guy, which I'm going to need a shit ton of red for. But at least it's bigger, so work like. At least it's bigger. I can say that because I can at least finish that guy. It's 357, hot dog. All right, well I'm sorry about that. Still have some shit left in my chest apparently. All right. Just trying to make sure I get high off of paint, and paint thinner. Like, look, If I want to get high, I'll go out to the sunroom. God damn it! Literally, just got my bong and shit just sitting out there waiting for my couple hour intervals to go out there and smoke. I also just want to stand up, stretch my legs, open my package. Has nothing to do with you guys though. Everything to do with me. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna kind of go with nameless drum and bass mixes from now on, or something, or hope that works out too. Yeah, I'm just tired of the VODs getting blocked and shit in certain regions. It's like, dude, I'm just genuinely creating a fun atmosphere while crafting, and you guys are ass mad that I'm using certain music. Tell you, man, it gets egregious every day. Oh dear, oh my. Wasn't really knowing what to expect with this one. But here we are. Alright, where was I? Back to painting. I gotta get some black out. Honestly, I could probably get away with using a little permanent marker for his eyes. Genuinely. Hold on. Yep. Yep. I'm sticking with it. Sticking with it. Am I see? It looks good. I'm just looking over and making sure there's no other places I should probably go over again, because again, the perfectionism is kicking in. But it is. It looks. He looks decent regardless. So I ain't hurting too much. I will need white. Too bad I don't have white out. I would have used white out. I genuinely would have used white out for his teeth. Genuinely. And I would not have an inkling of regret in it. There we go. This will clean up the brushes just right. Yep. I don't know what I'm gonna paint. What I'd paint the little ring up top. Maybe I'll just make that purple too, and say fuck it. You know, he is a ghost. You know, he could like change his body. I'm gonna assume so. Now I get to play the game of I'm gonna have to use a smaller brush, but I really wanted to get that purple down around his mouth. That's what I really wanted the most. Alright, yeah, I have no qualms painting over. Honestly, this brush looks a hell of a lot more better for the job. Damn it. Honestly, I might have to take the purple and I really like it. Oh yeah, I just decided to do this real quick, cause fuck it. Because first I was gonna do like a gray to imitate a metal ring, but just taking all the extra paint off while I can. Might need another coat up here anywho, so. Oh no! The white that was that I got on my fingertips. Kind of one of his spikes on the back. I'm gonna call him good. I'm gonna call this guy good. Yep, real simple him. All right. Without further ado, I'm just gonna jump right into the next, to the big guy now. He's setting up for the campfire diorama is easy. We're having fun now. Kind of want to re-up on this because I know I'm going to use a lot of it. $224, hot dog. Oh, here I go. Keep going. Yeah, that's good. Free. Give me my consistency. My desired consistency. So I'm gonna need all this. Well, all right, here I go. I'm gonna start the front this time. Yeah, I'm gonna do the front this time. Fuck it. I see what happened now. I how it got that dark on the other one. Consistency and all that. I mainly wanted to cover his face and all that. Not gonna lie, I kind of don't like how it's coming out, but I'm gonna work through it. Yeah, I really don't like how it's coming out right now. I can hold him. I can hold him by his tongue. How convenient. I am really into this. Forgive my silence, per usual. This only happens when I'm in the groove. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, a lot of just some ongoing feedback as I'm going through with this. Oh, hot dog. I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm going through this whole thing, but I thought I had more. I kind of like the splotchiness of the purple around. I kind of like that. Ah, all this extra paint. Oh fuck! I should let it dry instead of trying to push it around. Now it looks kind of bad. But the purple is becoming way consistent with what I want, provided I keep doing that. You know, honestly, let's just skip the bullshit because I know I need a hell of a lot more purple. Just skip the bullshit. Just refill her back to max. Whoa. Still gotta hold this guy by his tongue. With varying degrees of success, mind you. bags down most part dry. So isn't the inside of this guy's mouth purple, or oh, you can just see all the like dark spots and shit. Ah, the back. I don't like how the back looks. Damn, running low already. Oh, god damn it, you weren't sitting that long. At least it's coming out. I'm really excited to use this for an acorn house. Just get the right type of green. Oh. And add it and just spray it everywhere. It's gonna be great. Alright, back to it. As long as I get that purple back, I'm good. Complete amateur, by the way. Maybe the purple could have been a little lighter, but I'm living with it. Yeah, I'll make it a lot easier when painting the eyes. Damn, there's teeth down there too? Fuck! Alright. Debating on what to paint the inner mouth. Dark enough. So I'll hand paint the tongue. Yeah! Now you're looking like Gengar. Paint job could be a hell of a lot better, but again, who gives a shit when you're having fun? I'm still gonna use permanent marker for the eyeball, for the dot, for the black dot in his eye.
Music player on Ridge City FM.
My handle on the airbrush is not yet so precise, so I'll go to a medium I can trust. Damn it! Fuck, I'm gonna get the teeth down here is beyond me. I'll take it. We got plenty of red for the tongue right there. Hey, hold on. Wait a tick. Let's fix those eyes. Fuck. His eyes were red. My dumbass. It's alright. It's not a hard workaround. Can't believe it took me a minute. Looking at the other guy and I'm like, something's off about you. How embarrassing. Hey, look, I'm not a Pokemon guy. I was just sitting there and I'm like, something doesn't look right about his eyes. Oh, hello. Yeah, man. I've been streaming for 4 hours already. Said fuck it. I had a blast, by the way. I'll be wrapping things up soon, unfortunately, because I streamed early. But don't worry, you can just hop on over to YouTube and the live stream will be over there. So I wrapped up soldering. Imagine waking up early. I now am like used to it because of work. So I was like, I'd rather stream early today just in case, because there was something I was going to do, but that got canceled. So I was like, all right, well, I'm just gonna keep on streaming and having a ball. But yeah, so I've wrapped up soldering. I have the components for the next project sitting pretty and waiting. Um, I've been using the airbrush today. You missed all that. You missed all that, dude. Holy shit. It was a grand old time. And now I just want to use it, nothing more, and just use it. Cleaning it's a little tedious, but I kind of chalk that up to my limited space than anything, because it's not difficult. It's just my limited space makes it an awful messy job if I'm not careful. Isn't it getting a little more pink? I guess. Hold on, I have a picture. I know I have a picture up. Had a picture up. Of all fucking pictures, I can't get one with his mouth open now, Google. Yeah, definitely more pink. Nah, it's fucking red today. It's fucking red today. Honestly, I could have left it the pink of the fucking filament if I had the foresight. Hold on, how well is this paint how well is this paint remover work? How well does this work? Think this will get the paint off? No, I can salvage this. It's gonna be a little. I'm gonna have to make pink real quick. Yeah, I can make a more closer pink because the pink is close, but I can scarlet. All right, here I go. I really need a dedicated apparatus for mixing paints. I'm using the ends of my paintbrushes here. It's a good mix. All right, we're getting there. Might need more scarlet than white, but ain't no, there it is. Might still add a tinge. Toothpick. I was using toothpicks, but it felt so inefficient. I'm not gonna lie. Like I was doing that in the first half of the stream. Then I honestly felt it was so inadequate, so I started using the ends of my brushes. Because it was like if I had these in a smaller size, if I made them smaller, absolutely a toothpick, because then it'll be less to cover. Which I'm gonna have to make more because they were printed out and their bottoms are a little too thin on the edges here. So unfortunately, they leak when I add paint thinner. They leak something bad, or at least if it's like if I add paint thinner first. So if I do it with the paint, it doesn't leak. But if I do paint thinner first, because I was trying to fill this up with paint thinner so I can clean out the airbrush easier instead of having to pour straight from the bottle. Okay, so that's the issue. So yeah, I'm gonna have to look into printing those. I mean, that looks tongue pink, but a little more. Glue like 2 or 3 together. I was totally thinking of mushing a few together too. Trust me, I was thinking it, but I was like, no, still feels inefficient. So now I sully the ends of these brushes. It's okay. These are dollar store brushes. I'm not using the good ones, which I should probably. I have the proper tools to clean them, but I'm a pass. I'm a pass. Oh yeah, you see my little canvas? This is I was going crazy with the airbrush, just trying different colors, cleaning it out, trying something else. I don't know. I actually really like it, and I kind of want to buy more. Like this shit's off. I got this from the dollar store, man. Thanks, dude. Like I just got this little canvas from the dollar store, and honestly, I'm probably gonna buy a bunch of these and just make shit like this. I can kind of. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. I got some ideas. Your boy got some ideas. I ain't gonna overload myself. What do you think? Good tongue pink? Kinda. Yeah, that looks pinkish enough for me. That looks tongue pinkish enough. I'm ready to wash my damn hands and wrap up stream. We're almost at 5 hours. Hell yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. And we'll just cover up the red like it never fucking happened. What red tongue? I know what you're talking about. But I'll admit. Oh fuck me. I just realized I'm getting some pink on you, poor guy. The joys and woes of painting. I'll have to fix that in a moment. Sell some rich guy for $8 zillion. I got you. You right. Let me just start making a bunch of these. Go to New York and have an art show, and just hope some rich guy just decides to buy it. Right? You're absolutely right. This is my ticket. Now, while the print itself didn't come out the smoothest, I can at least ensure the paint itself is good. Use the paint to cover up as much the edges and ridges and I mean, I guess technically it is modern art if you think about it. Modern enough. But yeah, I'll totally get my hands on some more of those and just probably have some fun random paint streams too. Because I had a blast today playing around with the airbrush, learning the do's and don'ts, and learning the best way to handle it. Because I almost turned my room into a goddamn death trap. So I went out to smoke about like an hour ago, and when I would put the cleaning solution in the airbrush and spray it out, I would spray it out on this piece of cardboard I got. Not piece, but this little cardboard box that I got solely for airbrush, and I was worried it'd be a little messy. So I had that just in case to kind of keep it contained. But no, it's not as messy as I feared. So we're cool. But all right, cool. Just got to fix these little blotches that have occurred because of me. Other than that, he's pretty much good. Listened to Earth Mover last night on a walk when it was like 20 degrees. Shit. Actually, I do have some left. I'll admit, the paint job ain't the best on Gengar here with the airbrush. Admittedly, but I'm still happy with it. This is actually technically for a friend. I know, perfect timing to experiment on a gift for a friend, but when they came at me sideways asking for their Gengar and Haunter, I gave them my hard drive for them to look at, and they haven't gotten back at me. So I was just like, and I still haven't heard back about my hard drive. So, you know, a little patience goes a long way. Because I offered to paint them. Could have just handed these off, but I kind of really wanted to paint them because I was like, I can paint it. It'll be fun painting it. I'll say, though, I definitely just enjoy using this, though. Genuinely enjoy just using the damn thing. May not be the prettiest, nor even, but I'm definitely excited to use this on my dioramas. I am so excited to be able to just spray over that shit. Oh my god. That's what I'm genuinely excited for. Definitely still try to get a better handle on control with the nozzle too. But other than that, I think he turned out pretty okay. Oh yeah, that tongue's so much better. Thanks for that. Thanks for pointing that out, because I painted his eyes white, and then I sat there for a moment like, wait a tick, something's not right. And yeah, I was like, oh, how embarrassing. And yes, I'm using a permanent marker for his eyes, or pupils rather. All right, let me repaint a little bit of his teeth. I added some of that brush cleaning solution into my little mixture here, and it's been working wonders cleaning these brushes. Here I am just using straight water and shit. Stupid. Foolish even. I gotta stop touching your wet spot, man. If they comment on the paint job. I'm gonna tell them to print this out themselves by their own means and do it themselves. Is this? Okay. Okay, is this the same thing I was listening to earlier? And it is. So yeah, I'm gonna accept this. Tote's gonna accept this. I'm just gonna fix his foot down here. Yeah, I kind of like how it. I still like how it turned out at the end of the day. Still could be better, obviously. But you know, it's the most important part is that I had fun. And let me tell you, I had a blast. Like, you should have saw me as soon as I got the airbrush working and shooting. I was sitting there all giddy and shit. I was like, oh boy. Like, once I got the consistency right for the paint, I was like, oh boy. Oh boy. Damn, I gotta fucking clean the airbrush too. I can't let the paint sit in there. All right, well that'll be my last act for the stream is cleaning out the airbrush while I let Gengar dry, and then if I stream tomorrow, which I might, I got Haunter to paint. So airbrushes, the spray paint looks so. Dude, you know what? Hold on. It aired out, right? Because I didn't finish my story. So pretty much, because I was spraying the cleaner on the cardboard I was using to catch the paint, the thinner was soaked into the cardboard. So when I went out to smoke, I came out from back to the sunroom, and from my room that paint thinner was emanating, and I was like, "Fuck!" So I immediately took it outside. Let me grab it and show you what I painted on it with the air spray, paint spray, airbrush, that thing. I think the song is from Tekken. Because Tekken always got good music. What's up, Mittens? Still a little damp. Maybe you should be wearing a respirator handling this stuff. It's okay. Have a window open. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta move some more stuff out the way. Or, let's do this. So when I would run out the paint when I was, so yeah, when I would be finished trying to run out the extra paint when I felt like I used enough, I would spray it on here, but then also the fucking thinner and cleaner. But I had really a lot of fun just doing whatever the fuck over here. Like a shit ton of fun over there. And I would just wait for the next color to determine what I would do next. Like that blue looks really good, but I don't know. You think a purple would be better handling with an alleyway diorama? Shit, yeah, that's. Ooh, and making the bricks would be fun. That's a thought. That's definitely a thought. Yeah, that graffiti looks great. Yeah, I was gonna use this box as just whatever. Just, but after my little mishap, I'm gonna have to look into a mechanism to clean the airbrush a little more efficiently. I found some things I could print. I found some things that I could print on top of a, a glass jar. It looked really cool, really nifty. But I don't have the glass jar that fits those dimensions, unfortunately. But I see now why they have that little contraption for cleaning it. Of all that paint thinner, dude. All that paint thinner. Let me throw this back outside real quick. And let me wrap up, clean up, and clean the airbrush. And I'll be stream. Mittens. Watch out. Oh, tactical dodge rolls for me, Mittens. Alright, I'm back. Damn, look at this messy table. I did this, by the way. All me. Oh, I'm wearing my Snuggie today. Kind of regret it. I got some paint on it. Not a lot, but enough to make me say, damn it. But I also then decided, or earlier on the stream, decided I need a work apron. Need a work apron. I found some already. I think I found the one that fits the bill. So, gonna work with that. You know, if I had a more direct path to the window, I would just shoot the paint thinner outside. Nah, don't want to gas. Don't not trying to gas the house with paint thinner, man. I still can't believe I walked back in and the first thing I smell just that's paint thinner. Oh man. See, honestly, if I were able to open another window in the basement, there would actually be some airflow that would have eliminated that. Unfortunately, only having one window open does not do the thing. Yes, something of the sort to mitigate fumes at the very least. Because I already tried opening that window and accidentally chipped some of the glass, so I have decided not to try and open that window because it's a very old window that was painted over. To give you an idea, that window is older than me. Actually, I should fact check that and see when this house was built. But I'm certain this house was built in like the fucking, like, honestly, I'd argue 60s, 70s. I could be thoroughly wrong, but seeing how old it is, I have the rights to argue. Oh, don't worry, I have a fan. I at least have a fan. Got this bad boy at the thrift store. Totally got a fan. Oh look, it's the Gorilla Glue that I was gonna use on those helping hands. But yeah, I definitely needed a fan, especially for soldering. Well, not bad. Not bad. I really like this. I really like how it turned out. And I like the little guy too. All right, well that's that. I'll show you guys the haunter that's next. Oh, thank God I put him in a smart spot. He's next. Don't mind the discoloration. Ran out of filament. I thought I had enough filament, and then because of that. Well, I don't actually know what happened here with this line across his head. Thanks, dude. I'm honestly surprised the hand stays. It's kind of thin, so it's a little damaged. So I might have to fix this because my friend asked the one at this to hang. So after I paint this, I need to. I'm pretty much going to drill. I'm actually got to be careful. I might damage the integrity of this because it's weak plastic. But yeah, I'm just gonna put a hook on top of a hook on his forehead, and it will hang. You just hang from the ceiling. Look at that. Make a shiny one. What's the shiny ones? What are those colors? Genuinely do not know. I gotta trim up his mouth a little more though, for his teeth. Maybe around his fingers a bit too. But yeah, it's gonna be the same deal as Gengar. Take the airbrush and just. Psh. I will admit, I think with this consistency though, I don't know. Maybe it was a little too wet. I think it was a little too wet. Yeah, because like you can see darker spots where I kind of went a little crazy on the switch. It's like a slightly darker gray, but like make them white. That would be. It'd be even crazier to make make one out of clear filament and make them light up. Yeah, he's tomorrow, but I'll admit I don't know if I might stream early again tomorrow. What are we at? 5 hours? Hot dog. Oh, you know what's really cool? He can hold little guy. Look at that, he can hold little guy. He's like, hey, check out my buddy. Check out my buddy. Look at him, freshly painted. Look at my boy. Look at him. Alright. But yeah. Just want to make sure all that is set. Which I'm a little remiss because I had something else to paint and work on. Like if I literally find them now, I will paint them right now. But if not, oh well. But I had them, and I fear they might have fallen out of where I had them. And they're small. They were Haunter earrings. I made Haunter earrings too. They looked too cool to pass up, and it was like I thought it'd be a cool challenge to turn them into earrings. It's like I can do that. It's not really a challenge, but I thought it was something cool to do. It's like I can do that, so I'm gonna do it because I can. I'm gonna exercise my free will, but I currently cannot do that right now. I'm still looking. Give me a second, because maybe they maybe I just didn't pay attention to where they were, yeah? When I was moving them. So I thought I put them even in the small cup, but no. No. I'm also really excited to paint this now. I want to add so many fucking details to this. Like I found another sculpture. I found another sculpture of a woman that I'm probably going to turn into a shrine. Yeah, I can't find it, bros. I'm sorry. More sorry to myself, but you know. Like, I genuinely don't know where it could have gone. I swear I put it in the gun cup. I was like, you're small. Here, go in there. Damn it. Alright, let me sit my ass down and clean up. I think that's that. That is that. I think I talked about my little oopsie buying more glue sticks than I needed. But it was a worthy investment, so. Leave these cups over here. Blah blah blah. You know, I'm gonna leave these guys right here. I'm gonna take a picture. This is what I accomplished today. This is what was accomplished today. Damn, this was really fun. This was really, really fun. So glad those canvases are so cheap. All right, I'm just thinking if there's like a better way. I found them! I found them! Would be that would be a neat temple diorama with little army men. Yeah, dude. Like, hold on. I wanna show you a box that my brother's gift came in. I didn't want to throw it away because great potential for a diorama. Like, to open it up. I just really like how honestly, I'll even cut the lid off, but I could put something good big in here. I could make a legit village in here and then have it open and close. Right? So then it'd be like a open it up to see the village, you flick the switch on the side and then it will light up or something. That thought's a work in progress though. Please don't hold me to it. That's a maybe. Ugh. Like every day I stream, more projects happen. And also, yeah, I'm gonna work on these right now. Like I said I would. So guess what? You guys got a bonus expected, a bonus stream, bonus time here. I'm just gonna use this. Actually, no, fuck those hands. I'm not using them. Those hands could go suck a dick. Like when I was wrapping up, finishing soldering, those hands have been giving me nothing but trouble because they're loose and fall off now. So, yeah, I hate it. Is that a good purple for Haunter? Oh, fuck it. Because then I can show you guys just how easy it will be turning these into earrings. I have the materials, like the actual piece that goes in your ear. I have that. Yeah, I need that thing that holds these things while you do this so I can stop painting my hands. Too late? I better see if a... Shit! Shit! I shouldn't even mentioned it. That was my fault. Look at that. It looks good, though. Looks even better painted now. Sorry, it's not... Sorry, I'm holding it awkwardly. It's how I ended up painting it. Now I need to let it dry for a bit before I let it sit down. I might leave the back black because of the filament. You know what? I'm leaving the back black because that looks good. So yeah, I'm just going to paint the front dark purple. All right, let's let this bad boy dry. No, I can also do this too. This will help. Just layer down. I was gonna continue that, but I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut instead. We're just gonna stick with sprayer down. All right. Let these bad boys dry. You know, we come it's like a little stand on the tabletop you put cakes on. It's like a little stand with a table on top. Stand with a table. I feel like I know exactly what you're talking about. I just don't know the proper term per usual. That's honestly kind of story of my life, admittedly. I know a lot. I just don't know the correct terminology for a lot of things. So, yeah. Go me. Where can I put these spare vent covers? I probably should have bought a smaller pack. But I guess they'll come in handy sometime. But yeah. Is this upside down? No, it's not. Yeah, not exactly the most glamorous. Like I have wire. I can actually it's right here. All I'd have to do is drill a little, make a tiny little hole. Get a tiny little hole. Make a loop. Make a loop for the hole here. Actually, yeah, I could just do and then loop it through. Do what I gotta do. Loop it, make it secure. Make a hole, get it in there, secure it with some type of adhesive. Some trusted adhesive that's not gonna move in any capacity, and voila, I made an earring. I'm gonna work on that with my hands less messy though right now. I gotta finish this up anyways. I gotta get the edges on the other one, so letting it dry. But yeah, so I can totally make it happen. Turning these into earrings, but I'm gonna wait. Probably do that tomorrow. Because I said I was only gonna paint them and then show you guys how easy it is, not actually do it. So yeah, it's super simple turning these into earrings, and I'm excited to do that. It's gonna be one interesting stream tomorrow. Because I don't know, because I was like, damn, should I stream? Because I know what I'm probably gonna do. Sorry, because I have been trying to like not overload myself, trying to still be able to relax and enjoy the rest of my winter break off of work. Like it's only Tuesday, by the way. Like, what am I doing? Like, what I'm going to be doing after this? I'm going to enjoy lunch, smoke again, relax. Actually, I want to play Project Zomboid with my brother, even though he's not online. He said he'd be on after fucking 12, and it's almost 4 p.m. Was he waiting for me? I thought he'd still just play. He probably got caught up in some shit and is now busy, knowing him. So yeah, I'll probably stream early again Wednesday to paint Haunter, make the earrings, paint Haunter, make the earrings, and then fully prep. Thursday, I'm gonna probably go over my buddies to work on to finally work on my goddamn printer because he thought I was gonna come over Monday, but then I was like, wait, I stream. I kind of want to still stream crafting because then I thought I should go over there early Monday and hopefully be back by stream. I should be fixed by stream, but I was like, I kind of would rather stream first. So I then just put it off to Thursday. Be like, all right, I'll go up there Thursday because I'll have done streaming and everything, and I'll go up there early, finish it, and I'll bring it back home. Because if I do that, then I'll be forced to clean up my mess. Like all of this that you see would be different. Not me. I mean, I would be different too, but so all this over here would be different. I would be rearranging pretty much all of this to accommodate the printer. And that's what I'll be doing. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You know, me and my messy hands. I still need to, as you can see, go through my shit and organize it better. Plan to do that. I don't know. I might do it Wednesday after stream. We'll see. If I don't want to do it after stream right now, I'll be 100%, 110%. If anything, I really want to. I really want to paint another. I really just want to paint on one of these again. How much fun this was! But more importantly, let me get these edges. Also, I love hearing the little air pump go off. I just think to myself, so adorable. Yeah, the back looks really cool, dude. Sometimes when like changing filament midway through a print works in my favor. It looks so cool. I did it with this fidget toy, and it looked so good. My friends were sitting there praising me. They're like, "Yo, this is so cool. How'd you do it?" I was like, "I just swapped the filament when it ran out, guys. This was no multi-filament job. This was a oh shit, it's out." Now, thankfully, the printer I'm fixing will be able to do multi-filament jobs, so I have that to look forward to. All right, forgot you kind of go with the wind here. All right. Actually, do I have... Oh, fuck, I have a lot. Let's play my favorite game and run out the rest of this airbrush because I don't want it to go to waste. I was possessed. Surely you understand. There's a lot of paint left in here. There's a lot. I kind of over and underestimated how much I was going to need for Gengar. But I was prepared either way. Also, I take these opportunities to just practice control too. Because what I gotta remember or figure out was what I at least, because I'm gonna give this bad boy a deep clean for starters. This airbrush, I'm gonna take off the nozzle and all that, clean it better. Because I don't know if it has something to do with the consistency of the mixture. Because I'm trying to be able to get a little more consistent with how I got the blue here. Like how easy it was. It was. How do I put it? Like the less pressure I apply, the smaller it was. But with this right now, it's more. Like it's a lot. Wait, no, I think I got it. Yeah, see? Trying to get my control down to do that better. That's what I take these opportunities for. So yeah, something like that. And honestly, you know what? Since I got purple, what better way than to add to this? This will be the final bit then, huh? Yeah, see? Let me tell you, this is as fun as it looks, by the way. Like, if you were ever interested in spray painting but just, never wanted to get caught or some shit, next best alternative right here. I wonder if you still need an ID to get spray paint. I remember when my brothers needed to get some spray paint to decorate their clothes for a play, but then they came back and I was like, "Yeah, they they wouldn't let us." So my parents were like, "What the hell, man?" There's still plenty of paint in here, by the way. Just thought I'd make that known. I say that because, goddamn, what did I do? Nice. I like it. I like it. I like it even more. There's still plenty left. Well, it's also kind of dry, so it's a little hardened, admittedly. So not trying to overpower everything with the purple, trying to just add a gentle balance to it. I feel like I should add another layer to this guy. At the same time, I can't help but say he looks good regardless. All right, holy shit. There's still plenty left. Oh, I got an idea. There we go. We're making some progress on it now. I just want this empty. Only then can my freedom be spelled. You know, I know what I also should do in the meanwhile, though, until I figure out a better way to handle cleaning this without, I don't know, gassing the house. Hey, do you want to hang when I'm done streaming? Um, hmm. Time is it? 3:40. Oh, thanks. I was working on this today. I was actually working on a couple of things today. Actually, today's the day I broke out the airbrush, as a matter of fact. Finally, you can say. Because I can say it too. Fucking finally. This was a long time coming, per usual. I'm just trying to run this out so I can clean it and end stream and eat and live my life. So yeah, I don't mind hanging out when I'm done streaming. I want to eat first though. And I really want to empty this shit. Yeah, I'm confident this is pretty much empty. Just didn't want to waste the paint, that's all. Crocheting a hoodie. The girls use that to airbrush their makeup on school, see how versatile it is. Dude, it's they hear that people use it for makeup. That's honestly smart, especially when you got good hand control. Dude, yeah, that's good stuff right there. All right, it's totally draining. It's just, jeez. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna paint another bottom of one of these cups too while I'm at. I painted one, sprayed one of these pink. Waste not, want not. Hopefully that doesn't. Nah, nah, I won't fall on. All right, damn it. All right, I'm going to start cleaning it now. I think this is enough. Let me find, because I have an idea to at least use one of my glass jars to hold the liquid so I can empty it when I'm done. What's this? Do you fit the bill? I think you fit the bill. Goddamn right, Smuckers fits the bill. Also, hold on, my bracelet got stuck on something. Little holy shit! Of all ways to get stuck on something, of all actual ways to get stuck on something, dude. Holy shit. Okay, I'm safe. I'm free. By the way, if you want to smoke, want one? It won't be ready till next year. Hey, I'm patient. I am very patient. Okay. Also, that's true. Yeah, I do want to smoke, and I did kind of tidy the sunroom a little bit, so it's a little more accommodating. I mean, it is still cold as shit. I have a heated blanket though, so there's also that. Yeah, because while I'll at least have home advantage of staying warm, you can at least do all that. There was still so much fucking paint in here, man. Like, holy guacamole. Maybe, just maybe, I gotta learn these ratios better. Yeah, real cold. I mean, I just kind of preface it. Well, that's also because I'm in the sunroom at like all times of the day. Okay, I can be in there at 6 a.m. I can be there at at like 6 p.m. I just want to warn people, it gets cold. All right, because there's a bunch of windows and no insulation in there. There we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You wanna come over and put that to the theory, put that theory to the test. It's never as cold as I say. Because let me tell you, that wind's been winding. I was honestly hoping it would have been over so I can go on a fucking walk. I kind of don't want to be blown away. Not exactly a big fan of getting bullied by the wind. And I'm not, and unfortunately, I'm not the wind waker. So I yeah, that wind got shit on me. All right, it in fact has shit on me, and it will use it every time. Woo! Oh yeah, dude, that's another thing. I know a lot of some of my driving locales and paths have been I know some trees and branches have fallen around some places I normally drive on the back roads. Hell, even my favorite park. Pretty sure a tree fell over by now. Alright, she's looking a little more cleaner. Honestly, I kind of wanted a funnel for this. Haven't been outside at all. Are you scared of falling branches? Well, go to your car with any trees and car, you can damage it. It's okay. The fear is warranted. Who knows what those trees are plotting these days? I cannot wait to wash my hands, man. My soiled hands. But it's okay. I feel like a kid again. Ugh! I feel like a wee old lad. Arts and crafts. Slept on. I feel like it's genuinely slept on, dude. Alright, that's where the source is now. Good to know. Almost done. Alright. Good news is it doesn't smell like the paint thinner is, permeating like it was earlier today. Almost gassed my house with paint thinner, by the way. Because I had a little cardboard box that I would spray into as I was cleaning it out. Because I was also using the cardboard box as like my little graffiti zone to use up all the extra paint. Should have only stuck with that. Because when I went out to smoke earlier and I came back in, I was like, oh shit. I was gonna say Xeon's RS to play games. Xeon RS. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad others like it too, and I'm glad you're getting use out of it. My cousin does something like that. He calls it wholesale incorporated. It's like his name and then wholesale incorporated. I'm like, that's great. I need a name like that. I need something like that. And I think I'm gonna steal Xeon RS. Just might. Also, I'm also really, really meticulous about this clean because this is not my airbrush. Because once I finish using this for the diorama, I don't know, I think I'm gonna deep clean it beforehand. That's looking way better. Until I see nothing but this solution, which actually kind of fucked me up when I was working with blue earlier. I was like, what the fuck, guys? What's going on? Why is it still... Something's not right here. Yeah, see, still got some purple in there. Alright, that is looking better. Ah! Haven't used it yet. The yarn winder I bought takes your yarn and you pull from the center, use yarn bowl, you use decoration. Okay. Ah, gotcha. Okay, I have a fan. Alright. I'd like to call this pretty little thing clean. Save for some little residue. It's not going to affect the next paint job, I'll tell you that. You see Diaz? Cool, thanks. Alright, I will wash this out. Leave that over there. I'm just going to leave these guys propped up like this. Ah, yeah. Good stretch. Is there anything else I need to do? Okay, we'll probably be streaming early again tomorrow. There's one. Yeah, I think this mic is dying. I don't know when it cut off. Hold on. Yeah, it's dying. Don't worry, I have another one. I'm pretty much done, so I'm just gonna wrap this up while I got time left on this thing. So yeah, gonna work on Haunter just to kind of get more acquainted with the airbrush. Perfect excuse. The stream will be early, probably around 10 a.m. again, if not sooner. Like dying, or needs to be charged. Just needs to be charged. It normally cuts off, and I don't pay attention until I look up at the OBS and don't see the mic bar jumping, and I'm like, ah, god damn it. But like there, just died right there. So all right, let me wrap this up. That's pretty much it. Another excuse to get more comfortable with the airbrush. There we go. 7:30, 8 p.m. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. Also, I had to whip out the fresh mic. Other guy kept dying. All right, there, you're charging now. You happy? All right, yeah. So that's that. So thank you so much for hanging out, lurking, and all the above. I am gonna go eat and chillax now, and go about my day. You be over closer to 8 then? That's fine. That's fine. Whatever works for you, man. See, around that time, it's definitely going to be cold in the sunroom. Just so you know. Right, getting the hell out of here. Again, thank you so much for hanging out, lurking, and all the above. By the way, if you ever want to rewatch the stream, I have my YouTube. You damn right, got winter coats. Yeah, I have my YouTube. I stream on YouTube now too. So instead of me having to worry about uploading the VOD to YouTube, same stream straight on YouTube. And catch up, watch it whenever, have fun. So you want to see the shenanigans I got into today with all this, you are more than welcome to. All right. So again, thank you so much. YouTuber, not official. Hold on. So yeah, thank you so much. And as always, I'll see you when I see you. Peace.